Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I? Hold on. Oh, that's not right. My audio's been weird. It's always weird. It's audio. It's always weird. How do I? There we go. Wanted to hear what Fletcher was listening to because Roses was talking about it. What does that mean? Alright. Let's turn our game audio back on. Actually, hold on. Changed my mind. Gonna do this real quick. Is he aware that he's live? Okay, he's waving. What? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Never mind. He like came up and then he left. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's doing. Should be able to hear my is okay. He's having audio issues. As always, it's just it's the way of the world. But how is life, everybody? How is life? Can't hear me, right? Should be able to hear me. Okay, now let's turn our game audio back on. I'm gonna hop in the Discord. Wait for everybody else to show up. Go ahead and switch over to the game. Sorry, I'm sure this is probably very confusing for anybody just like jumping in right now. Mic is on? I don't know what he's... Okay. Whatever. He'll figure it out. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Have to disconnect the source to use Ninja. Can't figure out how to undo that. Isn't Asana so cute? She's freaking adorable. I love her so much. Best part of Final Fantasy XIV. Asana. Hands down. No question. Do you want to do anything in here? See what's in the toy chest. I was like, kind of looking at some of these. Cheap Dungeon, I saw that. I was playing that a little bit. Concentration. Let's see what this is. Oh, is this like... Was it these two? No. No, none of them. Oh, okay. Oh, I know this one. There we go. I don't know what you get for these. No. This, wait, what? What's that? Nice. Nice. That's a new one. That's a new one. Boom. Easy game. Easy game. Under a minute, baby. Let's go. 55 seconds. Best time. Quit game. I don't know what we get anything for that, or is it just for fun? Slide 1 through 14. What is this? Is it like a slide puzzle? Wait, so you have to like do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and so on and so forth. Oh God, I'm so bad at these. Hold on, we can do this better. Oh man, that's working out perfectly. Alright, top row done. 5. I'm sure there's a much more efficient way to do this, but this is how I'm doing it. Okay, let's see. This. And then this. Okay, then we'll do that. Oh, that's gonna. What's up, Super Bowl? I know, right? I'm not very good at them, but we're waiting for Fletcher to figure out his life.
Hey.
Hey, brother, what's up? You get everything working?
I know I've said this a million times, but this is the final time, and I'm saying this definitively. Ninja is out.
Yeah.
I'm not using it completely as a,
Yeah.
The hell it does to my OBS setup is just not worth the trouble.
Yeah. Alright.
I cannot get my audio back.
At all? You still can't get it to work?
No, I'm nowhere closer than I was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Shit. Alright.
I'm gonna try restarting my stream. Sucks I got 9 people in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna fix anything. I might need to completely restart my computer. I just don't have any other ideas.
Yeah.
I've gone through my audio settings on every level.
Alright. Well, I'm just digging around having fun, so you do what you gotta do, man. Good luck.
I'm gonna restart my stream.
Okay. Okay. I'm right here. This is an easy solution. I gotta be able to figure this out. I'm just playing the slide puzzle game. Okay.
Sorry, yes, didn't do anything.
Man,
And it's not the microphone because you can hear me.
right, yeah, I can hear you just fine.
It's got to be an OBS issue.
Yeah. this isn't working. So bad at these. I was doing so well up until now. I don't know why I can't get this one in place. These two. Do I have? No, that would.
Hello?
Hello.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Okay.
get that.
Oh, nice. These are falling right into place. Okay.
Hello? 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 Hello?
You want me to open up your stream?
Yeah, let me try.
Or turn on your
I'm gonna
audio?
start recording and see if that does it.
Okay.
That's usually a good way to test. Okay, I think it's fixed.
Back to school, you mother son of a freaking. I'm gonna so. I can't believe you're.
Hello? 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 Am I here now? I should.
Shit. Hey, we can hear you now on stream.
Okay. So this audio channel is permanently burnt. I just had to create a new one.
Yeah.
I will never understand the way that Discord works. There's just certain, like, irreversible things you can do.
In Discord? What do you mean?
Not Discord, OBS.
No. Oh my god, why am I struggling with this so much?
Okay. What matters is we're here. Everything's working. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about that. So basically, I use this really overly complicated program to do my podcasting because it has the singular benefit of being able to minimize a screen while not screwing up the visual feed.
Like, in theory, it's a good program, but
It
It
you
seems
have
like-
to give it complete control of your computer or else it doesn't work. You can't just like it. Discord is so much more cooperative with OBS. It's ridiculous. So we are going to, moving forward, always be using Discord for the podcasts. It just means a slightly different setup, but damn, it is just not worth the headaches. Thanks for the shout out, K-Nite, for Bolty. Bolty, welcome in. Mephisto, welcome in. Sorry, everybody I missed. Mike, it's good to see you, man. Lolsey, Roses.
Glad to be here.
Buddy. Yeah. How are you doing, man? How are you feeling?
100% better today for sure.
That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh,
I don't feel like I got hit by a truck. That's good.
that's a step in the right direction,
Yeah.
for sure.
yeah, for sure.
Sleep, I tell you, I sleep.
It's a magical thing.
Welcome in, Kaptaku. I'm at Gold Saucer. Where are y'all?
I'm in my room. I'm in the inn at New Gridania doing a puzzle. I'm
A puzzle, you say?
a puzzle, the slide puzzle. I'm not doing. I'm close, but I'm like, I feel like I'm so far.
I bolted.
Okay. I'm sure the answer is staring me right in the
You
face.
found out something crazy that is music related? What crazy thing did
Okay,
you
hold
just
on.
find out? Hi, Bridget. You gonna take your spot on my lap?
I'm just getting farther away.
We will be doing more Heaven's Word today. Picking up where we left off. I did accidentally turn in my one quest at, where
Okay.
was it?
I'm out.
Was it Falcon's Reach?
Falcon's Nest or something like that. I
Uh,
accidentally turned in that quest that we need to turn in there. So we might as well warp back there, and then you guys can turn in that quest, and then we'll head out to proceed with MSQ.
Falcon's Nest? What, the bridge over frozen water?
Probably.
Where we have to, like what are they called? The aether flow things, whatever they are. What are they called?
Yeah, the ether current.
Ether
Yeah.
current. You just turn that one in? Is that the one you're talking about?
Probably. If it's the one at Falcon's Nest, then yes.
Okay. Yeah, over the weekend I actually played a bit. Just like I was just tired of having all of those missions in my log, so I just did all of the ones that were in my log. And it was just a bunch of dungeons, like it wasn't anything exciting.
Like hard dungeons?
Yeah, hard, and I think one of them was extreme, maybe.
Yeah, we did some unsynced extremes over the weekend.
Yeah. I hit level 60, which I'm kind of bummed I did off stream, but I hit level 60 with my Dragoon.
So now it's either time to buy the game or start leveling something else. Or just hang out at level 60 for a while, whatever you want to do.
Sorry, say that again. I'll turn my game down a little bit.
You can either buy the game or start leveling something else.
Oh, yeah.
Or
I've already started, like, a while ago. I started... Oh, hey, friends. I started Archer a while ago, but I'm at, like, level 6 or 7 or something with it.
So yeah, talk to this girl.
Yeah,
I made you the leader of the party.
We have a songwriter and a music producer that is Swedish. She's also the world's third biggest music producer and produced a massive amount of American hits from Backstreet Boys to Ariana Grande's News, Max Martin. Check out at some point. What about him? Just the fact that he's Swedish? Is that just the thing you discovered? Bum. 'Cause we got the Quake Me Up Before You Ogamoro Bolty. That's the I think Titan or Titan Extreme. By turning into Urianger, by turning the all the other stuff into Urianger.
I think so, because I've already done that one.
You have? It wouldn't even let us take it until you finished Garuda.
Yeah, I've done Garuda and Titan and Ifrit.
Okay, gotcha. So you have to do those in order. You can't like take them all at once. You have to like I have to go do Titan now before it's gonna let me have Ifrit. But that's for another time. Oh, actually. Look at this.
Your horse?
Mhm.
It's a good looking horse. Or pony. It's a good looking pony.
Well, it's
Colt.
a horse, but I'm a Lalfell, so.
Right. So it's
So
colt.
it's a pony.
It's a colt. It's a pony.
That's a- it's kind of fascinating the amount of songs he produced for Infinite Universe. It just blew my mind. It's cool. I'll have to look him up. I'll have to look into him. But I'd be surprised as well. I want to turn my music back on for this though.
Yeah, this is Titan's horse.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Let's go, boys.
To Estinian.
To Estinian.
We can almost fly, K-Nite. We're
Almost.
almost there.
So close.
I'm confused. I'm doing good, man. It's been an alright day. I'm confused on how they're gonna be able to keep us from certain places once we can fly here, though, because there's definitely places we shouldn't be able to access yet. That once we can fly, there's nothing holding us back.
I mean, there could just be like invisible walls.
I doubt they would do that, though. I don't know.
I mean, that's how they handle like the edge of the map. It could just be, you know, like when you hit the edge of a map, it just kind of has that glowy barrier. I don't know.
Right. I don't think they program places to not be it. I don't know. We'll see.
Do you
Well, I
want to
think
do you want to
that's-
try to
that's
get
why-
someplace we're not supposed to once we can fly? Just
I
see
think
what
that's
happens.
why they locked one of them behind MSQ.
So is the Dravanian, like, Forelands the only place we can really get from here? It
I
might
think
be.
so.
Okay.
Hey, Meggles, how you doing today?
What in the world? Where are we going? Okay. We want to cross the bridge.
It's funny. I heard you laughing at me from
Where
the
is
other
the
room,
bridge?
Timu.
No,
Laughing
I
at me.
I didn't cross the bridge.
I
I just went east. Or west, rather. West. If I can learn my directions.
Very nice.
I didn't realize how rock and roll Titan's music is, actually.
Titan's music is like screamo,
Surprise,
right? That's the,
motherfucker.
like-
It is.
A kicker. I'll rise, motherfucker.
You can't just go west, though, I don't think. Unless I'm missing.
Yeah, we have to go really far here.
I don't even see it on the map.
Yeah, it's a part of the map we haven't been to yet, but it pops up when you get over here.
Did you cross the bridge, K-Nite?
No. I don't remember seeing a bridge. How the hell do we get up there?
A bad turn somewhere.
Yeah, I was just looking at the map, and you're definitely going in the wrong direction. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Is that another?
That,
Oh, yeah. Aether
Oh,
current.
okay.
Right next to Estinian is the ether current.
Sure you don't cross the bridge?
Let me just hop back on my mount before that thing starts attacking me. Nice. All right.
Maybe I have to go up this mountain. No. Who's trying to go back to Falcon's Nest?
That was me. It's just so I can come guide you.
Are you all the way back there?
Well, I'm closer to Falcon's Nest than I am to the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, just kind of follow the edge of the map. Like it just
So I should
just
have never gone
just head
north
towards
at all.
the marker. You'll get there.
Okay, this is the way I was going. Did you guys just take like a really deathly fall at one point?
Yeah,
A couple times, yeah.
a couple times.
Oh, okay. I was avoiding doing that. So
Uh-oh.
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, do we? Oh, no!
You should be fine since you're level 60.
Right.
The bubble
So
popped.
none of the guys should actually attack you at this point.
the bubble popped, and now the big glob.
I just
has
don't
come
think
out.
that's ever something the game
But,
forces you to do. So I was trying to
we've got
figure out
Happy
like what the actual
on this
correct path
side,
was. But
and we got
Pry glob. Yeah, there's probably a way
Pry
to
glob.
do it
Happy Pry Glob,
safer, but
everybody.
yeah,
I don't know.
There
It's,
you go.
I just,
see.
I,
We were supposed to go down into the
yeah.
thing. I
Yeah, I remember, like, I think if you take a right at the bridge, there was that
yeah.
ramp down to go around.
It is a shiny Ponyta. Like if you get the Ifrit one, it is almost exactly Ponyta.
Oh, yeah. And I need to get that one then. Do you get that for doing extreme Ifrit?
Ifrit Extreme, yeah.
Okay. Doing alright, just so tired today. Trying to get a little bit more work done before I take a short nap. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing much better today than I was yesterday. I just woke up yesterday on the wrong side of the bed. I couldn't even explain it, but I was just not feeling great yesterday. And honestly, after streaming, I felt so much better yesterday. Streaming just puts me in a good mood, generally speaking.
It shouldn't be game breaking to reach a point that we aren't supposed to go. It's just gonna be weird for the story if all of a sudden we can get to places that we're not supposed to be able to unlock yet. But
Also, at the end of ARR, it feels like we shouldn't be able to go to 99% of the map, and you still can, just because, like, you kind of have to just... you kind of got to let people go back to the rest of the world.
oh yeah, at the end of ARR, you should be locked out from, like, Ul'dah at the very least.
Yeah, like, I was in Ul'dah over the weekend, and like, I saw Crystal Brave, and I just walked up to him, and he was like, hey, you shouldn't be here. I'm just not gonna tell anybody that I saw you, but...
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see you.
Exactly.
Oh, here's an actual
funny.
ether current. I thought
Yeah,
we had all these.
That's the last one that we need.
Oh. Gotcha.
And then as soon as we turn in Estinian, that reward will be the last ether current.
Beautiful. Alright, Estinian. I'm ready, sorry. Sorry for the delay, team. I'm here
you're
now.
fine.
And we're ready to proceed.
Sorry, give me just a second.
Also, I have an icy sword. Do you guys see it?
I like your icy sword. I think it's pretty cool.
Too. I hope Lady Iceheart thinks I'm really cool when we meet her.
Okay.
Good time during the night. All right, Kotaku. Well, thanks for dropping in, mate. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day at work.
Okay, sorry. We all ready now?
Yes, sir.
Yep, we're good.
'Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need?
Oh, we sure do.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I'll show you my sword. We wish to speak with you.
What are you gonna say?
I'm not gonna play my hand.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
we wish to
say
speak with
we
you.
wish to speak with you.
Yeah.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with
Didn't
talk?
say that. I
A
just was here for
romantic
you.
notion.
You think so little of me.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which
Hi,
lit the
Cat.
flames
How
of
are
this
you?
animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm glad
Just
she's
like the church to suppress the truth.
right. Glad she's like willing to explain to us what's going on.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
For the dragon love.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly.
This is awkward.
Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, Might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
I have to go collect crystals again?
Well, it's not that we already have the crystals, right? It's just that like Midgard Stormer like turned them off or something.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
We just gotta shoot him out of our chest again.
Yeah, we just gotta reactivate it
Yeah.
basically. But it's essentially the same mechanic. The same
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
I think Midgar Stormer is also the voice of the dude from Bloodborne, Gehrman. So that dude has got an awesome voice, so I'm glad that he is now... He's definitely better than that last Midgard Stormer who just talked really fucking slow.
Alright, we can fly, boys. We can fly.
We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Aye.
And is Autumn Mist with you? Right? I like the way. I don't like his tone. Fucking dragon. Don't speak to me that way, worm. Alright. Let's talk to a sail. Melia, it's hard to try to lead you and your companions into Dravania. You gonna give me something good? Not really. I already got better stuff. You are Fletcher, yes? Pray address me as a sail if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Okay, sounds good to me. It is, as long as it isn't snowing there. Alright, let's fly! So I'm guessing... Yeah, alright. So I guess this is the place that, like, I didn't think we should be able to access, but now it makes sense.
Where is it? The Dravanian Forest?
Up here. But I guess we could get here without flying, so I don't even know what I was thinking. Hello? There we go. Alright.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient
That's right,
home
we
of
came.
dragonkind.
Oh, look at that.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Do you like it, Cat? Got a theme now. A proper theme.
So is that a crystal on top of that mountain?
Still? You
It
mean
kind of looks
floating?
like it.
The giant floating thing in the sky above that mountain?
I don't think so. I think it's
No.
just a.
It's just a chunk of mountain. Floaty
More
mountain.
mountain. Just more mountain that's floating. We now stand in the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned?
There's a village here. But I thought these lands the sole domain of the dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place?
The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marchand, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections.
Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet his acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns.
Hey,
Stadium's a little rough around the edges, isn't he?
Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't like a sale. He doesn't buy her Hail of Woe. He's like, fuck your dragons.
That's what Shiva did. Oh.
Ayo. Dragon fucker.
Nice. Wait up. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a crystal. Shall we attune?
Let us attune.
We need to speak with Marchand.
Marcy Champ.
This dude.
Well,
do you want?
tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho, and if it ain't the lovely Isale, it's been too long, girl.
Taz Marchand. That's Taz. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey?
Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late.
Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest?
Bother us? Did Ysail not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering column trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace.
I see. Thank you for the explanation.
You're welcome. Now I know I won't stop Ysail here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set up on heading west.
Okay, so I can't turn my audio up because it's already maxed out. The only thing I can do is turn everything else down. Is that better? I would love between human and dragon work. Are we talking platonic love, romantic but non-sexual love? I don't know if there's any, like, I mean, the meme is that Shiva fucked a dragon, but I don't know if there's any reason to believe that there was any sexual relationship between the two.
Just heavily implied.
I don't think there was, but
Yeah. I'd be surprised if there
heavily
actually was.
implied.
She just loved her dragons like a pet. Hey, Fletcher, I have an idea. So in your little speaker on the bottom right corner, right click it and then click sounds.
Sound settings?
Nope, just sounds.
Not an option.
Not an option. Shit.
You mean, you're talking about my PC, right? Not my...
Yeah, on your PC.
I
Just
got
like
open
in
volume
it.
mixer or sound settings.
But like when you right click
do
on
that
the
with
little
your-
speaker, it doesn't just say, there's not an option that says sounds. Like mine says open sound settings, open volume mixer, spatial sound, and then sounds.
Nope, I only have troubleshoot sound problems, open volume mixer,
Yeah.
and sound settings.
Oh shit. There's gotta be another way to do it.
Microphone, I can turn this up. Does this make me sound louder?
Okay, I have another way.
I'm getting mixed feedback though. Some people in chat say I'm fine.
Okay. Well,
Do I
okay,
sound-
I have another idea though. Okay, so yeah, go to sound settings,
Alright.
and then on the right it says sound control panel. And then a little window should pop up. You see that?
No, it doesn't say sound control panel on the right.
Oh shit. Alright, well I don't know.
We do not have the same windows. Apparently.
Yeah. Do you have Windows? Oh, you probably have Windows 11, don't you?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
I
Never
have
mind.
whatever is the most up to date because I can.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try and imagine how that would work automatically with something spicy. Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't know. Like I don't know because sometimes I don't. I could be quiet. I mean, I know I typically am quiet. I hear that all the time from people. But do I sound better turning it up like this? Is this better? You hear me? Okay, you hear me fine too. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Shrek, my donkey definitely. Well,
You got little donkey dragon babies. Could have a little Shiva dragon baby.
yeah. I don't think there were little Shiva and Dragon babies. I mean, maybe that's where the aura come from. No.
Yeah.
We won't go there.
We could be descendants of Shiva and dragons.
And Haris Volgar. I don't think so. I don't think so though, because they were around before that, and there was a. I found out
Right.
from the Dark Knight quest that the Aura were actually genocided in Ishgard.
Oh, really?
So be on your guard.
Thank you for letting me know that. I will be.
I think that things have gotten a little better, but I don't know for sure. Worse than dragons, Marchomp would give you fair warning about what awaits to the west. Gotcha, bro. Dragon boinking novels? B.D. Roberts? I'm ready whenever you are, Volty.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Are you good? We're talking to Marchamp, so whenever you're ready.
Worse than dragons?
Yes.
I dare say, you wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath.
I forgot about these guys.
They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megala crab and taught the thing how to talk on how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive as of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe that. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nass home territory.
Yikes. Alright. Marchant might have... Yeah, he's got a Ether Current quest for us too. Let's grab it.
Okay.
I see you've been making the rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up. I can't believe I chose to do this, guy. I'm overseeing the 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look like a right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't really say no to that, now can you? If it tickles your fancy, then you need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leon Nolf, Gardner, and Ambert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done.
You got it. March Champ. So. Oh.
No. Guess we're just talking to Lady Iceheart here.
It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Gnath are not wont to cause strife when I lived here.
You lived here? In Dravania?
It was in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the path of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchachamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in tail feather I remained for some time.
Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people?
Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were able to trade with them on occasion.
They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Solmal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot.
All direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal. Shall we? Alright. Oh, here's this guy. Kester Ironheart. Are you related to Nedrick Ironheart?
Nedrick. Oh man. Is he his cousin? His brother?
Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Miller's sightseeing log you got there. Oh, this is a sightseeing guy. Might as well pick him up. Forgive me. I got carried away for a moment. I am Kester Ironheart, cousin to Milith and explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Milla, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust. An adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. How far are we into this new storyline? Well, it's not really a new storyline. It's kind of a continuation of the old storyline, but we're relatively early into the Heavensward, like, part of the story. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It is an expansion, so I guess you could consider it like a new storyline. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yeah, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry it all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I'd be robbing you of the joy of discovering these particular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. So I think this guy is related to Nedrick, because Nedrick said his grandfather or something made the first map of Eorzea.
Oh, yeah.
Like a family of explorers, so
yeah.
I think they're all part of the same family.
Nice. So I would consider this like season 2 if it was like a TV show,
yeah.
you know?
That's a good way to put it. This is season 2.
Yeah.
Because it's not like exactly the same. It's
right.
definitely a different string of the story.
Yeah. Like season 1 like had a full story that with a climax and a conclusion and everything. But obviously we're still in the same world. It's just expanded and like
all the stuff that was relevant in season 1 is still relevant.
Right.
It's just
in the background. It's in the background.
It's in the background while we deal with this dragon war shit. Yeah. Look at that lion over there.
Oh, such a cute boy. Such a big boy.
Are we leveled high enough that he's not going to attack us? Oh,
yeah,
no,
he's attacking.
He is. Get out of here. I don't want to kill him.
Oh, he can just run away. Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Bear's over here, too.
Brown bear. I mean.
Got lions and tigers and bears. Well, I mean, lions and bears anyways.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you know, they're more like tigers. They look like saber-toothed tigers to me.
They do kind of look like saber-toothed tigers.
More tigers than lions.
They kind of do look like a mix between a lion and a tiger.
Yeah, kind of a liger, if you will. Where are we going?
Well, let's go this way.
To the red circle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looks like we have a fight coming up.
Sure do.
I'm ready.
Fucking steel drum. Who are these? Oh, these are the Gnath.
These are the Gnath?
Yeah.
Had a flea coming after me.
Yeah, me too.
You can kill the flea if you want.
Now he's running away. Invulnerable? What is this?
Yeah. Has that never happened to you? If you pull somebody out of their range, they will turn you to become invulnerable until
Yeah.
they back to their starting level.
Gotcha. Nope, I've never done that.
Oh.
Or if I have, I didn't notice that it was invulnerable.
like a melee DPS, so you wouldn't run into that. Like as an archer, I ran into that shit constantly, like early in the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's one of the more frustrating mechanics of battle.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did you guys get up there?
Wild chocobo.
Is the chocobo attacking you?
No.
The red ones can be pretty feisty, so watch out. I mean, I'm sure we can take anything.
They can
We're
be
very
feisty
overleveled.
little chocobos.
They can be feisty little chocobos. Alright. Basically, gotta go. You guys find a way up?
Nope. Not yet.
I found a way up.
Nice.
I can backtrack a bit.
Some cool looking ruins.
Here we go. Come on now.
Oh.
Amber.
Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that.
It's a good point, Mephisto. Just physically, there is a difference when reproduction between dragon and another species is different when the female is the smaller species.
Ooh, that is, yeah. That is true.
Hello, Yowie.
That's a dinosaur right there.
That's a dinosaur, yep. That's a dino.
A dinosaur.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just that one bird that won't shut up. I haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching.
Well, aren't you hunters? Go hunt the bird.
Maybe it's their bird.
Is it their bird? I don't see no bird.
Right. Probably a wild bird.
Yeah,
There's the red
so go
chocobos.
hunt it.
I am irrationally afraid of these red chocobos.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we'll be fine.
Did they kill you in another life or something?
In another life, as another character, they
Yeah.
messed me up. They can summon meteors.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Where are we going now?
There is a wee Midgard Stormer. That's a good point. Maybe if they need to
Yeah.
reproduce, they just they make themselves itty bitty.
Yeah, and like a lot of other fantasy settings, dragons. God damn it, dragons like can transmogrify.
Right, like
Or,
in
yeah,
League of
transform.
Legends, that one lady is like a dragon, but she becomes a human.
Yeah.
Demacia. Forget her name.
Things going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though.
All right,
Do we have to go like back around?
we'll make
Or
our
is
way
there a way
back
through?
to March Chomp at some point. I think we should go do the Ganath while we're out here and about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Keep on hunting the Ganath.
Well,
Actually,
to do
Yeah,
that, we
I
have to
think
go through.
You have to go up and around.
Yeah.
maybe that's our way anyway.
Yeah.
Let's just turn in.
3.
Hey, pal.
This part of the map seems a lot bigger than anything we've seen yet. Is that accurate? Than any map we've been to yet?
This is a big zone.
Yeah.
And especially once you get to fly here, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Because the fly ceiling is really, really high.
Nice. I like that.
So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite their heads off or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand? Seems they talk to you about the trouble readily enough.
Right. Let's I think we have to go back out to the water, is my understanding, right?
Yeah, seems like
it's
the
a
quickest
weird
way.
exit.
It's kind of cool. Like, design-wise, I think it's a creative way out of this place, but it is a little annoying when you have to keep coming to and from here. I also like the trees here. Aren't they cool?
Yeah, they're very cool.
The way they kind of like arch together.
Yeah. I know, like, one of the biggest trees in the world are like a tree like this, where they kind of grow up and then grow back down. Like, branch out and then they grow back down, and just kind of this never-ending cycle.
Uh-oh, more Gnath.
Ganata Ganath!
Get fucked, ants. Alright. Hey, Brosenheimer, what's up, dude? We are just, enjoying our time here in the Dravanian Forelands. Hunting some ants. How's your day going? Uh-oh. Dragon. Oh, you crafted? How's your, You said you've got, almost everything level 90, right? What's the last one? Who's the... Oh, Bridget. Goodbye.
Should we chance to meet up Marshachamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warranted us to expect the Ganath? It's probably just Nath, isn't it? The G's probably silent. Nath.
Yeah.
I
like
doubt
saying Gnath.
I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that would tentatively describe as Ishgardian? The style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance.
You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is in fact over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and Dragonkind lived together in peace.
You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me.
Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See.
Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Althana, pray reason with these two. Grunt.
Grunt.
I love it.
Ugh.
Give into the darkness. That's my new way of life.
I said our goals are the same, so we're probably going to say something different. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Othsana's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian.
Mine just says, gods above, even Fletcher has lost patience with you.
Did you say the same thing, Bolty, as Fletch?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. You would have me keep my counsel until Othsana's visions confirm the truth. Very well. But bait me not.
Our meeting with Thrace Vilgar will lightly provide the catalyst Fletcher's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Alright. Shirts. I'm gonna take the gold.
Yep, gold it is.
I don't need no shirts. I like how this dragon's just chilling here. He's not gonna fuck with us. He won't.
He knows better. They said the dragons are smart. Oh, well, never mind.
Here we go!
Bolty getting us into trouble.
Leave it to the healer. Start shit.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Hello, welcome back, Bridget. Alright, what does the sail wish to survey? The approach to distant towers? Okay. Spy you the three great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solmol, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Roses. Guys, if you're not following Brosenheimer, are you mostly do you stream 14? Or do you mostly play other games on stream? Okay.
No. That's shiny. And I don't know. That reminds me of like the tunnels.
This thing over here.
The green green and blue rocks, like whatever that is. The blue rocks, blue crystals and green fog. That makes me think of like Cosmo Canyon like tunnels, you know, underneath Cosmo Canyon.
Ah, yeah. That's where the Nath live.
Oh yeah.
You stream 14 around with a few others? Alright, cool. So only 14 fans. We got another 14 streamer here, so go ahead and drop them a follow. If you haven't already. And you were saying you play on Siren, right? Or mostly? Just as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers.
Marshchamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself?
Pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Guys, we're here for everyone to drop the game. Who dropped the game? Roses, you haven't dropped the game. It's taking you a while, right? Unless, if you've dropped, this is news to me. Sometimes people can't always play all the time. Started XIV a few times too long. Oh, like the friends. Oh yeah. Okay, that's right. Because you said you had an FC house in Siren. That's right. Well, were they all playing DPS? Because that'd be why the queue times were probably too long. All you need is like one healer in the party and everything just pops.
It's so true.
Yeah.
I am so happy I became a healer.
Man, I waited for literally over 90 minutes for a dungeon over the weekend.
I know, it's brutal. Imagine, I played this entire game by myself as a range DPS.
God, that sounds awful.
I was regularly waiting for...
Hey, I was melee DPS, so I did the same thing.
Right. It's insane. If you don't have a tank and a healer, that's the main reason that I wanted to become a tank, is because playing through it this time, I wanted to make sure that we didn't like spend half of our streams just waiting for queues.
Yeah.
Yeah, with what we got now, it's insta pops. It's so nice.
Yeah.
All DPS groups. Yep, that'll do it. Unfortunately. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. May we proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. Keep your lance at your back, Dragoon.
On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it.
What an edgy boy. Estinian.
Oh man, that was great.
You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Rose's Estinian is such an edgy boy. Like, I think you would like him. He might be a little too edgy for you. I don't know. He might be just right.
Too edgy? Such a thing exists? I don't know.
There are some people that are too edgy. Like, you don't like Vincent, right? Like, Vincent's too edgy for you. He's cool. He's not cringe. I think he's cool. Some people think he's cringe, though. I also think Vincent kind of pushes it. He's a little too edgy for me, too.
Ah, 'tis thee,
I really
little
like
one.
Vincent.
From above, I did
You really like
mistake thee
Vincent?
for a Nath.
Yeah, I did.
'Tis well I
really
chanced
liked
to
him.
look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
Prove this with science.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Oh, angry.
Have Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Oh, Estinian.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Badass. He just can't.
I
He's got
know,
one
right?
mode.
Like, literally, he just needed to not say anything.
Still drawest breath, night.
Have a good night, Cat. Thank you for dropping in. I
Vidofnir,
appreciate
please.
you.
We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request? Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
She has such a like chill voice, and then she just growls like.
Got the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked her.
Sounds like great methods. We need a large enough sample size to ensure statistical power. That we do. I'm trying to think who is the edgiest video game character I can possibly think of.
This is goofy outfit.
Yeah, I'm just taking my money. Are you wearing it?
Yeah, you like it?
It's
Can do a catwalk for you. It's a look.
Top 10 video game headquarters is a video on YouTube. I do not doubt that for a second. I like the music here. It's cool. Alright. Let's go. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerents laid to rest. Are you not glad, lady?
That's...
Oh, sorry.
Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for their summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did.
I'm gonna say Shadow the Hedgehog was the one that came to mind. Okay, let's see. Top 10 video game, top 10 edgelords synopsis. Sonic's on there? Okay. No,
Sonic is an
Shadow
edgelord?
from
Okay, that
from
makes more
Sonic.
sense. I was like...
Mewtwo from Pokemon.
Alright.
Reaper from Overwatch. Dante from Devil May Cry. Sephiroth from FF7. Batman from the DC Comics. Okay. Ragna the Blood Edge from the BlazBlue series. I don't even know what that is.
BlazBlue?
Shigaraki from My Hero Academia. Is Shigaraki the guy with the hands on his face? The cliched look that anime characters have when they cover their face with their hands. Shadow has a gun. He's super edgy. My first thought when I thought who's the edgiest video game character ever was Shadow the Hedgehog. He was the first one that came to my mind. But I was like, there's got to be someone edgier than Shadow, because at the end of the day, Sonic is like what? What is it, a T or an E-rated game?
Dude, if Squall isn't on that list, I don't like, that is the definition of an edgy boy to me.
See, that's the thing. Squall is such an edgy boy, and I think Squall and Vincent are bigger edgy boys than Sephiroth.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I mean, Sephiroth's pretty edgy. But I think Squall, I don't know.
We're gonna have to define edgy.
Yeah. To me, it depends on if edgy is like a negative or a positive thing. Like, I think there's good edgy and bad edgy. For me, Vincent and Squall are bad edgy.
I think when I think edgy boy, I think, is it actually deserved anger? Because like, if it's not, then I'd consider that edge. And you could make an argument that they've had a shit life, but like, I don't know.
Deserved anger. That's an interesting way to. But I guess by that definition, I don't really like edgy boys that much. I think the deserved anger is more interesting, and you can still be like super freaking angry, and be like, and I think like Cloud and Sephiroth are more like deserved anger, and Estinian to me is deserved anger.
But I mean, I could also make an argument that Squall's anger is rightfully placed. I mean, he's an orphan who like forgot most of his past, and I don't know.
All right, we'll carry on here. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. And what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought of compunction.
Compunction. Enough.
When are these two gonna bang? Is all I'm saying.
What, Iceheart and Estinian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tension is just oof.
True. I wouldn't complain about that. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from an aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence?
Well, that's a great one. Raiden from Metal Gear. Like,
oh, yeah.
Basically anything past Metal Gear Solid 2. Raiden is like peak edgy boy.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Macha. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Let's touch this crystal first.
I was just gonna say that there is a crystal in here.
Like, I kept seeing it in the cutscene, and then I completely forgot about it. I'm glad you brought that up.
Like, this was one of the first places in this game that I was like, wow, this place is super cool. Like, look at it over here. There's just a dragon here.
Just
what
chilling.
up, bro? Without wings, you must take the passage to scale the tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware the cave of more.
That's awesome.
He looks like he would talk more snake-like, just by his looks.
Yeah, probably didn't.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's totally fine, but just like.
Yeah. No, like that face for sure makes me think of, like the end of Aladdin when Jafar turns into the snake.
Oh yeah.
I see that. Yeah.
I'll show you how snake I can be.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Do you guys just want to
warp?
Teleport back to the freaking.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Good call. Your money doesn't mean anything.
My money doesn't, and now my experience doesn't either. Like I wish I could just switch to my other class and then just start building it up, but
Yeah, unfortunately, you would have to get it to level 50, whatever level
right
now, like 52.
Yeah. Tail feather. That's where we're going, right?
Yep. Gone broke from crafting. Oh yeah, I believe it. But you'll get it all back, right? Because once you become like a mastered omnicrafter, that's where the real money is. Yeah, I went broke just trying to keep my gear leveled to do post-Endwalker, like, content. Like, it's really annoying that, like, once you get to Shadowbringers, the MSQ will no longer, like, feed you the item level gear that you need to progress. And that is just super frustrating.
You say post-Endwalker?
No. Once you get to Shadowbringers is when it really starts.
Oh,
All of
okay.
a sudden, like, you will get to the next dungeon, and there's no guarantee that the stuff you've picked up just from doing MSQ is going to be high enough item level for you to get into the next dungeon.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like,
I feel like that's fine. Like, by the time you get to that point in the game, you've been playing the game for a couple hundred hours, so, like, I don't know. It makes sense that they want you to explore more aspects of the game.
Do more side content, yeah. Just as someone who's like a filthy, and I don't consider myself really that anymore, but the first time I played this game, in my first playthrough, I just want the MSQ, bro. Don't make me do high level raids for like proceed with MSQ.
Yeah.
I want to start selling the trial weapons. There's a lot of stuff, man. Once you get that, and then being there on patch days to just mark your shit up in the market boards, where the money comes. All right, whenever you're ready, Bolty.
Oh, back already, are we? Met the Gath, did you? And what is it you'd like to? Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells, why didn't... well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed to be much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about it themselves if you give them right incentives.
Sorry. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives?
Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing that you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of column tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh.
I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me.
I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphino's arcane assistance.
And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. I'll mark it on the spot on the map for you.
You have been most kind, Master Marshachamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one, there's a rotten Nanka egg. Alphino, Are you like attempting humor there?
He's trying, man.
Yeah. But
He's trying.
fucking A, man. Divide and conquer. I'm glad we're not doing it all.
Okay, thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
I was just about to say, okay, Heaven's Word added this extremely arbitrary storytelling device where they actually triple the workload that you really have.
Right.
Just to make it seem like your other people are doing something.
Right.
And it's
I'm still
brilliant.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because fundamentally, you're still doing the same thing the story was always going to have you do.
Right.
But now it seems like everyone else isn't like, hey, Warrior of Light,
Yeah.
we're going to wait here while you do this.
Right. Yeah. I like it.
They've at least, like, written into the dialogue that, you know...
They're doing something to help out. Yeah.
Everyone's helping. We're all working together here.
Yeah.
Is Heaven's Word the longest expansion? It doesn't feel like it, but it could be.
Boom! I love that move.
Alright, we got 2.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, I think that's a hunting mark actually.
Like a special hunt or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from the hunting board.
Mm.
Most likely. Most likely. Heaven's Word might be the longest. Shadowbringers feels very long to me.
When I set out to master the dragoon's jump, 'twas not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit.
Hi, Bridget.
I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Assail's help. Do you have the non-commit? Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath.
Alright, look at all these goofy pants. I don't want any of them. Give me the money.
Thank you for the hydrate, Meggles.
The non-mind?
What is this? Oh, are they just rings?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but if you want to go ahead and start reading, I will be back in a second.
Aight. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. You want to do this one, Bolty?
Song has its been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents.
That is perfect.
Landtrap nectar, calumet tree fruit, and nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought us. Our meager existence is to enrich by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling, our homes are but rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. Sorry. But better live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come, it is not far.
All their little walks.
I know. Like, for as ugly as they are, they're kind of cute.
They are. They're kind of ugly cute.
Right.
All right, let's go see the Nath.
Strangely friendly, are they not? Or mayhap just strange.
Did I go the right way? Did I go the wrong way?
I don't know. I don't
think we can jump up over here.
Can we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Bat. Oh, the Bat. The Both. That's what they are.
Both?
The good.
The Voth are good Nath?
The good Nath are called Both.
Okay.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leaders in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind.
Wait, this guy too. Come on.
Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies, much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return?
Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god.
Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, and the god, the one mind summoned to our midst.
Okay, enjoy your life, Roses. The One Mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony.
Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, the single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. With spear, spell, and musket, the dragon was slain.
'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence.
that what I want? Fending? Fending? Fending is what a tank wants? Okay. Thank you. That makes sense, because I'm essentially fending off. Ooh. Got multiples. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a ether crystal. Ether current crystal.
The Vath Fleetfoot.
Yeah.
Now we hear not each other's thoughts. Generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. We can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Or you can take them, sorry. I misread that. Alright. So. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at the grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion.
With sign of the 7th dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Gath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Estenian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Athsana. I think I'm gonna stay silent. Because I kinda agree with Estenian, who's just like, you always throw the warrior of light into the most dangerous situations, and like, I'm just gonna stay silent.
Sydney's not taking no shit. Like, he doesn't care about, like, all of the dogma that the scions of the 7th Dawn live by.
Right.
Wait. But you need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear the burden.
Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth.
Sybilroy. Sybilroy. K-Nite.
We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will.
This idea from their minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice and you will soon be brought before him. We will mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however.
Bolty, I think this was you, right?
You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, it means of a young Nanka would make a fine repast.
Kill him, Monk. Hi, bro. All right. That's what this is. So I totally forgot that the first trial in Heaven's Ward is before the first dungeon. That's interesting to me.
This is how we got up here
Yeah.
before, right?
And it reminds me of an old '90s TV show. I
First-
won't spoil anything until we see it, but
Yeah.
We've asked you enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet?
I got it for you, bud.
Another gift for the Voss. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The sense of one mind are enemished by the overmind. What one sees, all sees. What one feels, all feel. Alert with single nest, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach out our god undetected is all but impossible.
Okay. So who are we talking to?
Alfie.
Impossible.
Alfie.
Impossible. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time.
Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Voth did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Gath, the Nath, will bring us before their deity and make us an offering of our souls. You know what you're doing, Assail.
Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul?
Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Fletcher? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man not to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that's fine.
Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino.
Then it is settled. Fletcher, you and I shall challenge the gods at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, then allow them to take us prisoner. Okay.
All right, that's a plan.
Whatever you say, Assail.
Melia, would you please stop attacking me? Totally nailed that impersonation, by the way.
It was funny. Malia. I don't know why you're
Let me be clear. I am still your father.
I may not be the president, but I am still your father. Here we go. Be safe, little sheep. No, that's not him.
Intruders! Your lives are forfeit!
Nah, it's the other way around. You want it to be one way, but it's the other way.
You got him. You told him, man. You showed him. Is this guy gonna attack us?
Kill this thing. It's supposed to kill as many as
shit.
possible. Is that the name of the game here?
I guess.
Carnage.
Yep, that's what we do. What are we doing? What the hell am I doing? I don't remember my rotation. There we go.
Oh shit, I got a fire sprite on me too. That's not super ideal.
Oh, we have to go back out and talk to the sail.
Oh, we do? Alright, that makes sense. And that's good, because I'm dying.
Okay, I took care of the fire sprite at least.
It's coming after me. It's a man. Cultivator.
Yeah, I think he's the last one attacking us.
Thanks, Bolty. Ah, shit. I attacked an Earth Sprite.
Ah!
Whoa! I saw a giant chocobo come through.
Oh man, yeah. It's a fat chocobo, right?
Fat chocobo. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host undivided attention.
I mean, that is what we were doing, and then you called us back out to whatever.
Sail, come on, keep up.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
This is everything up
where?
Peter's dead.
Oh.
Open the doors! Thank you.
Feel bad for these guys. Like, we're damn near one-shotting them.
Oh, bro, you're still alive? Alright. Stand down. Or don't stand down. I mean, yeah. I'm confused. We're getting mixed orders here. Alright. Oh, the fire sprites are actually aggroing. Usually you have to, like, piss them off. Sneak around him. See if we can sneak around him. Oh, there's an ether current. See if we can sneak in there and grab that. Oh, hello. It's like, we have to wait for a sale?
There's just a destination thing
There's
you
a
interact with.
destination on the ground.
Oh, got you. Okay, I didn't see it. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. You are prepared then. Oh, I look so cool. Hold here, Fletcher. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance.
Rah! Surrender, intruders! There is no escape!
My badass ice sword. I say we can take them. Enough! We surrender! We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god! Oh, they're so happy.
Are those beetle shells on their backs?
Kind of what it looks like.
They seem to be just like an amalgamation of all bugs.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot. I fucking love this part. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When we take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals hold true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through this ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. She's even acknowledging the possibility that we could go do busy work instead of proceeding with the MSQ at this point. Head in?
Yeah.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Greg?
Oh no, I wish. Fun fact, Ravana is the main villain from the Hindu Ramayana.
Anybody else getting big bad Beetleborg vibes?
Yeah.
Ravana is dope. I think that his design is cool. This is one of the very few like actual primals that 14 created.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Ravana's not in any other Final Fantasy.
Nope.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
You bros ever. We got this.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Those heels, man.
I mean, when you can float, they are definitely more style than function.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Oh, that's my sword. Ah, you should have emoted. This sucks.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven? will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
So we are still in a party. Do you? Is this?
Are we all by ourselves?
I think so, but we're in a party, but we're separate.
We're in an instance right now.
Yeah.
Just, we can't see each other.
Which is weird.
But
So the question is do I want to heal this or not?
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, we'll queue a lot faster if you heal it, but I could also heal if you want.
Is it 4 or 8?
I think it's 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah, it's 8.
I'll take a shot at healing it if you don't want to.
I'll heal. It's fine.
Are we ready? Are we ready to queue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Here we go.
So we want to kill the butterflies as soon as possible.
Okay.
Butterflies. And then in the third phase, try to position yourself so you have your back towards a fence. Otherwise, you'll get knocked off.
You're back towards a fence?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's in the third phase.
Okay. This music also sounds very Danny Elfman-y. Oh god. Nope. Was not even close. It was like on the other side of the map when that started. Only one tank needs stance on.
Alright, kill the butterflies.
Get them all?
No.
I don't see any more.
One.
Whoa.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Hey, shift. Okay, now is when we're gonna want us to get in front of it. Alright, I'm being targeted. Targeted for something here. I got him.
Nice.
The second healer died there, and I couldn't revive him.
Oh no.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Good sport. Huh, that's weird.
Oh, I think they
everybody else is already
disconnected.
gone. Oh, the other
think-
healer did?
I think they disconnected, yeah.
Wouldn't let me really commit to anybody except
This one
someone
person.
like-
Yeah, because everybody else left. Yeah.
Oh, I got a bunch of player combinations. Cool. I didn't even
Nice.
do much. I don't think they realized the other tanked that one.
Hey, I got a player commendation. I didn't.
Nice.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades.
I like we walk away as if there's
We
like
have
an
done
exit.
well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Lovely. Wow. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar to this day. You were a marvel to behold, Fletcher. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Primal down.
Nice.
I like how they streamlined the primals a little bit in this one.
Yeah.
Like, considering what an ordeal it is to take down a primal in ARR.
Mm-hmm.
Like this, it's like, oh my god, that was like, what, 3 quests?
Yeah. Like, how long did it take us to even get to Ifrit? Is it just like... because Ifrit's the first one, right? And, like, how many hours it took from the first mention of Ifrit to actually fighting him.
And then think about Titan. Think about the amount of bullshit you have to do to get to Titan.
Yeah.
And then Garuda, it just keeps getting worse, honestly.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, they're like, you know what? People don't really want to spend 2 hours trying to build up to a primal.
Yeah.
They just want to fight them. They just want to fight the primal.
Yeah.
Story. Am I going the right way? Surely.
Yeah, I think so.
Big now, okay.
Which one are we doing first?
Don't talk to this guy. He just is gonna give us a.
Okay, right.
Have you the muskets? We're dudes, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the man. But even we find it utterly unnerving the way they think us one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people.
Whoa. Tell me.
Asana, Lady Sail, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word?
There was an honor beneath his savagery. Thanks to the Lord Brosneimer. Yet, that we survived the encounter was at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Fletcher.
Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits and with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, to be certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vodofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hreisvilger. Needhog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count.
You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Yeah, be nice, Estinian. You're a bully, Estinian.
I think he's funny.
I'll be.
Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain.
Probably. Oh, this is Beast Tribe quest. I mean, we don't have to pick this up right now.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure there was not a. Either current quest here. It does not appear, so.
Yeah, I don't see it. Another blue quest.
Alright, back to Onyx Shrine. It's like this massive, tall castle. Why do I not see it, though?
Smart.
Oh. That works. Oh, hey. There's a blue quest in here. Oh, but I think it's upstairs.
Stairs?
There are stairs.
Hmm. These stairs resemble Final Fantasy X quite a lot. Like the beginning.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
A little bit.
Oh, it's another little baby dragon.
Really,
Like Midgard Stormer.
That's Kath. Looks upon you in wonder, curious of your potential.
Mm.
I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardship of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back.
You want me to kill your children?
Alright. You asked for it.
Dragons are weird.
Whee!
Oh yeah, there's a little baby dragon. I didn't even see him. Hi. Shall we continue upward? Upward?
Upward? No, he's right outside.
Huh?
Vodofnir? You looking for the
Oh,
MSQ? He's outside.
Yeah. Outside?
Yeah, just like right outside the front door. The main... That's not a door. The main opening. The main gate.
are you talking about? Like where we came in?
If we came in, yeah. Like when we first came in.
Should we have not have gone up the stairs then?
No, I thought we were doing that just to get the quest up there.
Oh. Yeah, no, I guess not. I was confused. I'm coming. Bit near. There you are. Alright. Thou art returned, little one. Hath thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Fletcher's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from our lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with its biting blades? Particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Solmal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Needhawk shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cabin shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidolfnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered by the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Alright, but I guess we might as well kill the baby dragon while we're out here, right?
I'm down. Kill some baby dragons. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Dragon net.
I think I'm gonna hurt you pretty bad. Alright, who's next?
How dare you do such a thing to Komgan? You may have beaten him, but your game's in here.
What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers.
I love that little sheep every time you mount it.
I know.
Well, I
That's why
love
keep using it now. It's just so cute.
I love your mount, Bolty, when you dismount. It sounds so cute. You're like, oh. Freaking adorable.
Are we on ether currents here? Looks like we have about halfway. Oh, that's a big dragon. Was that Hraesvelgr? Was that what that mount was?
Was that a mount? Is that what that was? I couldn't tell if it was like a... I don't know.
Kind of looked like a mount.
Yeah.
I know there was
Could have
supposed to be a
been.
dragon. It looked like Hraesvelgr.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand.
See, I like the dragons. I think the dragons are super cool.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, going into some uncharted territory.
Oh yeah, into Morn. Should recognize a mob in here. K-Nite. An old classic.
Yeah.
I don't remember this one.
Trying to think of like what classic Final Fantasy creatures we haven't seen yet.
Well, sort of classic. I mean, a nostalgic one, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to get there.
Yeah, I'm like
We were
looking
right
on the
there.
map.
We just had to go.
Oh shit, am I going the complete wrong way? Ah shit. You have to go, do you have to go through the tower?
You were on the floor where we turned in that quest. That was that floor.
Oh.
We just had to kind of go around a little bit, and then there was a kind of a broken bridge that you can walk out onto, and it leads over to a cave.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I'm coming back.
Hey.
I remember first time I did this, I got lost at this
First
part.
time I did this, I got wrecked by the things in here. But I was also a squishy little archer. Or bard. Here. There you go.
Oh, hey. Dragon corpse. There is no response.
The T-Rex.
Rawr. Tyrannosaur.
Oh. Aether current.
Yeah, I see it. Shit. Come on. Why am I struggling with this so hard? Just jump. Just get up there. Oh my god. Why am I keep getting stuck in this little corner? There we go.
think we're coming up to our first dungeon, right?
I think so. Looks like it. Oh, look, a sightseeing.
What is this?
Sightseeing log.
Sightseeing log?
Can you go do the lookout emote?
No.
Logs your
Lookout.
or wait. Maybe I need to get off my mount. Or is it not looking around? What's the here, let's pull up. Is Heaven's Word still where you might have to do different emotes? I know once they get into the later ones, it's all just lookout, but
Does it?
some of them you have to
I
pray.
thought it was all lookout.
Some of them you have to pray.
Straight too far. You arrived at the Vista.
I want to pray.
You have to pray.
Pray?
Yep. They make these better, and starting in Stormblood, you just look out, and it gives you a little, like, trivia piece about, like, the area you're at. They're pretty cool. But in ARR and Heaven's Word, they're still kind of tedious. They're very vague about what you're supposed to do, and there's not much of an incentive for doing it. Here we is. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal's son, via thy companions. So they have retroactively set up the trust system through this, right?
Yes, they have.
Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, the mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vinofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breathe further despair. Sinead.
Yup. The way is open. Let us not tarry here.
A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is sent to guard this peak.
I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance.
Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you, you all come to parley of peace.
Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture. And 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hrausvigur. But I said nothing of Tioman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon.
You are beyond redemption.
We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hrausvigur, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have?
Nerd. All right. Let's check this out. Okay, so can we talk to? I'm just curious because when I did Heaven's Word, this was not an option. So, if I enter some all with a party of NPCs, we're not going to do this. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Academician? These aren't even, like, classes. I kind of want to come back and do this, like, with the NPC
Yeah, it'll be
parties
fun
and
because
that.
they'll have their own dialogue with it too.
Yeah. So who would tank, though, if I wasn't a tank?
Probably. That's a good question. I don't know. Here, let me find out.
Sludgy Moose? I would assume maybe a sail would tank?
Yeah, Isael would tank. Yeah.
So when you do it with NPCs, it's like not just random adventurer number 3. Like it's
Go in there and do, say enter some all with party of NPCs.
okay. Oh, okay, cool.
See?
You sell off no and Estinian. That's
And
cool.
And they'd fight through with you. This was a thing that was started originally in Shadowbringers. Like Shadowbringers released with this content, and you had your like NPCs to fight through the dungeon with you because the story was written that way.
Yeah,
Well,
and I remember doing it, and a lot of people who were watching me do it were like, "Why are you doing it that way?" I'm like, "Because I want to do it by myself."
Yeah, same, dude. I was so relieved. I was so thankful when I got to Shadowbringers and I didn't have to queue up with randos anymore.
Right, yeah, man, like that.
And like, and I'm jealous of the people who are, you know, doing this, playing this through for the first time now. Because, shit, they can play this like a regular JRPG pretty much all the way up to through Heaven's Ward. They could do the whole free trial as a JRPG. I think the only one that still isn't set up for that is Stormblood.
I think they've
So,
actually
so
added
all
it
of
to
ARR
Stormblood.
you can do that now too?
Yeah, I mean they're just random NPCs. They're not.
Gotcha.
Maybe not the trials. The trials, I think you still have to deal with randos.
It depends. If it's MSQ, then you can do it with NPCs. If it's
Really?
non-MSQ, then you can't.
Because even most of the trials in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you can't do it with NPCs.
But like, if the 3 of us wanted to do it with NPCs,
That's the thing, we can't. Like, that
okay.
is something that I wish they would introduce, is like a hybrid
Yeah,
system.
right, just
Because
fill
it would
in
be
your
really
party.
cool if we could just bring, like, a sail into this fight with us.
Right, yeah.
As, like, our 4th party member.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or a Stenian. I mean, you're already a
Yeah.
Dragoon.
Any one of them, yeah, I mean. Even Alfie would be cool.
A healer.
Alfie's Alfie.
Right.
What would Alfie be if you were a healer, though?
DPS.
Alfie DPSs, as in, okay.
Yeah, because he's essentially a like a scholar slash summoner. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. He is the carbuncle, right? Okay. Let's queue.
You gonna queue?
Them all. Yep. Bam! That was quick. Fledgy Moose. Changed my name. Why Fledgy Moose?
Oh, Fledgy, Moose Ledgy.
Sludgy. Sludgy Moose Ledgy. That would be a very Lalafellan name, wouldn't it?
Right.
Is that Menphilia?
What, our rando?
No. Oh,
Kind of, but not. Yeah.
Dancer. Just a Hurrian woman. Alright, let's go.
Let's do it. Ashbrand.
Probably
They're the cats.
Oh, are they the cats?
They're the cats. Did you not hear them meowing? Although they don't look like cats, but they still meowed.
They're definitely meowing.
They're definitely meowing.
Bolty, are you cool with me, like, pulling here, or how do you want me to handle this? Trying to figure out, like, how to position us here. Shit, did I die? My bad.
I know. I did too.
I'm back.
Ash
The
dead.
poison's rough. The poison's rough.
Yeah. Bolty's dead. Oh no.
Alright. I'm dead too. We'll just start over. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little more cautious.
Yeah, maybe not pull so many.
The poison is kinda rough.
Yeah.
Give a wide berth to these little spore guys that come out of the ground, because they
The pollen clusters.
avoid those little bastards. I don't even think you need to fight them. I just think you want to stay away from them.
I don't know, they seem fairly weak. Just get them out of the way.
Big Ochu.
Let's go, Nick.
I love the monster designs in this game.
This one's creepy. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's go. We can do it. I believe in us all. Acid rain. What's this gonna do? Snaily. What is that?
I don't know. Is it like slow or something? Oh no, stunned me. Son of a bitch.
We want to make sure that we kill these hornets.
Hornet. Okay.
What is this thing? It's on me.
That thing on you? I have no idea. Is it like a mobility issue or?
I don't know. Maybe like, because after that he like stuns me. Maybe that's just like an indicator. I don't know. I think that's what it is.
I'm feeling like maybe we just wail on this dude.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at now. That should do it. There we go.
Veruca? Oh, there's a dragon here. I don't know if he's gonna do any damage to us, but he is attacking. Okay. This pipe blow. Oh, that's the stand. Okay.
Nice.
Get wrecked, dragon.
So you can stun that fireball move.
Oh, dope. Good to know. Yeah. You're an interesting looking dude. Oh, it's a T-Rex. Okay. Let's get him. attack the rooms?
You can't seem
Oh,
to
no,
focus
no.
on any of them.
Sorry. No, we can't. Oh,
Do we?
I'm gonna try to take out the room. It didn't work.
We want to focus on this chime of the mountain.
Yeah. Got him. Alright. Nicely done.
It was a weird fight.
That was. Not really sure what mechanics were happening there,
Yeah.
but we survived them. I think it was eating those rooms to power up. But I
No.
don't know what we were supposed to do to stop that.
Yeah, because we couldn't target him at all.
I was trying to, like, when he was doing those targeted moves on us, trying to guide it towards them to see if we could destroy him, but it didn't seem like we could.
Yeah.
Woo! Sector 6, welcome in, mate. How's the What's up, man? I will give you a shout out, but I'm literally in the middle of a dungeon. What were you playing?
Was he playing Forspoken?
Were you? I think you were playing Forspoken last I looked over at the. Have you been playing it? Oh, Mephisto! Thank you. Oh, back to Tactics Ogre Reborn.
Yeah.
Uber tired. I got you. I'm jumping into Forspoken Thursday. I know there's been very mixed reviews out there, but I am excited about it.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've heard. Mixed reviews.
Pyro Dragon. How was the stream, man? Are you enjoying Forspoken?
I want that game to be really good.
I've enjoyed it far more than the demo. That's good. That's always good to hear.
Yeah, that's good.
The demo I heard not great things about.
Oh, really?
But, yeah.
That's interesting, like, the demo's that much different from the game. I mean, I guess that's why they do demos.
With, wasn't that the same problem they had with fucking Stranger in Paradise? Like, the demo came out and everyone was like, this is shit, and then the game came out and, like, people actually liked it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of I mean, Square even said, specifically with Strangers of Paradise, that, like, they were like, we want your feedback on this. Like, we're still developing it, but, like, we need some feedback. So, that could have been the same thing for the Forspoken demo, but the Forspoken demo didn't come out that long ago, so...
As I thought. Why? Oh, we're missing dialogue, but
oh, shit.
such rage in Ronka, is there truly no other way? Sail doesn't want to fight. But we gotta. Okay.
What does this mean?
You guys have meteors coming your way. I don't remember what those mean. I think you want to be away from
Okay.
everybody.
I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay.
A rock appeared. And it's not. Okay.
Me again? Ah, shit. Invulnerable. What are we doing here?
You have to attack the wings.
The wings? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Can I reach the wings?
I can, so you should be able to.
Yeah. Is this the last boss of this? Should I use Limit Break?
Oh yeah, go for it, if you got it.
Take that! Oh, that was beautiful!
Nice!
Good timing.
Yeah.
Those comments are about to come down too.
Is the fourth person already gone? Because I've got Alfie in my party. Did you see that too?
I had
Oh no, they're there.
They just will pose with you for the victories.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was all of them. I just saw Alfie.
Alright. What kind of loot we got here? Anything cool? Not really. Samurai stuff. Monk stuff. Necklace. This is better than necklace I have. I don't know. Oh, I got it anyway.
Nice. Actually got some stuff I can use on this.
All right. Good job, team.
Good work.
Here's big. We
Ah,
got another crystal back.
shooting another crystal out of us. The 2 of 6. Third of the way there.
Makes sense because we're at level 53.
Athana.
What up, Alfie?
Yo.
What up, brah?
Twould seem Teoman was the last, since no other dragons nearby.
Did we just kill Needhog's girlfriend?
What is happening? Ugh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Needhog. He roars.
He knows we are here then.
I want my goddamn eye back.
His fury. It bleeds through the eye.
Whoa. Bro, you okay?
Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damn worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us.
Thus, do we add another link to the chain of vengeance? O Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
It came.
Dope. Was this the place that was in my thumbnail for ARR?
Possibly.
Because like I made that thumbnail before we started playing, or no, I guess I made it like after the first time we played it, and I was just like, I just googled ARR background and like I think this is what came up. Oh well.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
Right. And I didn't know, obviously.
Oh god, I hate this part.
No, this isn't a jumping puzzle, is it?
Is this the Kupo part?
Volty. Alright, Volty. Oh no.
Mog home.
Oh, you guys are.
Yeah, just a tune in real quick. Nope, nope, naughty sale. We have reached it at last. The peak of Som Al. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Kurthus. The air here carries a chill of a dozen winters. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hresvelger himself.
What manner of creature is that?
Food.
I don't know. Let's kill it. Let's just kill it.
I mean, we kill every other creature we come across, so...
Yeah, why are we making an exception for this fucking thing?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Asana, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it was a Moogle. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelves Wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hrausvigur makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely.
I mean, you guys can go fucking... I'm gonna go.
Ah, he's gone. Asana, we must widen our search. Was that a site? What is it?
Yeah, I don't know if we can get up there without
Without flying.
It's deceiving. I once spent like way too long trying to jump up to this fucking thing.
Yeah, that was kind of close, but
It's just
then...
barely not like
Right.
possible. Surveying. I have heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Yeah, I'm not staring at you for that. I just think you're wrong. They're annoying. Honestly, I have no beef with Moogles. I just encourage your beef because I find it entertaining. Yeah. You're not the only one, Mephisto. A lot of people like to antagonize me on this subject.
I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Perhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze.
I wish you were right, Estinian. I wish you were right on this one.
Oh, it's not the... Oh, it is up here, though.
Now we come up to this thing.
There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Well, we tried. Let's go.
Alright, peace. Alfie, let's leave.
I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic?
Let it go, Alphino. Bubbled up.
Alphino seems convinced that the Moogles hold the key to finding
Can I go
Hrausvigur.
back and talk to this bitch?
Please tell me they changed her voice at least.
I think so, but she sounds basically the same.
Yeah. Confound it! Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I am certain Hrausvigur would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Needhogs with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his blood brother. and those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Assail, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach?
I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Needhog's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino?
I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Asana, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Moogle Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Needhog senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Asana. Let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nopika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Alright. So, to Gridania?
Yep.
Nothing else
Go
to do
ahead.
here?
Yeah, go ahead and teleport us back to Gridania.
Wow, it's popping tonight.
There it is. There was a concert here this past weekend, K-Nite.
A concert?
Yeah, down by the Carline Canopy. There's a band.
How did it work? Was like
It was just a bunch of people
just a bunch of people playing instruments?
playing music together.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the Fortnite concert or something.
Oh no. Which it would be interesting to see 14 do something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe at like Cold Saucer or something, do like an actual venue where like a band actually like puts themselves into the game.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Alright, we gotta go to the because altar.
I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjurer stationed at its entrance.
The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Please follow me to the Lotus Stand for a predictably boring cutscene.
No, it's not voice acted.
Oh my god. Do we have a voice actor for her? Have we ever had to voice act this character?
I don't remember.
I feel like
I think it was me, yeah, if there was one, because it just makes sense. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with my own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady. And for all... What?
I do like the Lancer behind her. She's cute.
And for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Oh yeah, I like her hair. Speak on, friend.
That Laurentius.
I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists.
Koopo, I say Koopo!
Koopo Cobb.
Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
I was struck by a sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie, and I am jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Koopo.
I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds.
Indeed, there are, Koopo. Long ago, back when the world was still young. They say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King
that's me.
Moogle Mog XII. He is revered for holding fast a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape the world below.
Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that the Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach.
Oh, fleeing is second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more.
Cockroaches.
Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Koopo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me.
I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Will you accompany us, then?
Just you try and stop me, Koopo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins.
If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania.
Gasp.
You're gonna leave this instanced area?
my lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence.
Alfie, take notes.
She's with us.
Don't sound too excited now. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Soam Owl. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us.
Bro. You're gonna go there on foot from here? Bro. It's gonna take you like a month.
Yeah, I don't see why they can't teleport. Why they can't fast travel.
I don't know. At some point in the lore, they explain why not everyone can do it, but I don't remember where. But it seems like the Elder Seedseer should definitely be able to use the Ether Current, the Ether, like...
Yeah.
To move. Of all people.
Yeah. You'd think.
Oh! That guy used a mount to get up there.
Oh, do mounts jump higher then?
It would seem so.
Let me see. Or they might just be able to fly. It's really funny from this angle. Hey! You did it!
Yeah. Alright, now let's see...
Alright, now I gotta do it.
Pray. Look out. Alright. Look out work for this one.
Look out.
Man, that's a lot of people doing this part of the story right now.
Fuck this. I'll just do it when I can fly.
Are you laughing at the Azure Dragoon?
Maybe. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking.
We found out that the Elder Seedseer is coming.
The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call? Then there is naught to do but wait. We'll be waiting for about a month.
1 month later.
They are here, Sana. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Dravanians, 'twould seem the dragons have abandoned Soam Owl for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. What a gentleman. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us, even as we speak. And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves.
Not bring the hot one?
Yeah, I guess not.
What?
This should serve.
They're hiding, of course, but there's so many of them. Kupo.
Sorry, Sid, you scared me, buddy.
I am Connie Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Fletch, you want to do this one?
Such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Infestation. Oh, clan.
Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, I am Kuplo Kopp, ambassador of the 12-Wood Moogles.
Of a different hue, but that paw unmistakable. I need a moment here, Kupo.
My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your witness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Relsviger, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon.
What you say? I you, Carney Santa. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. These guys are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace such as Wraithfalger, others crave the opposite such as Needhog. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Yeah, fuck you, you bitch. Oh. Oh man, you should have seen the anger in my.
Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Bolty here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason.
Oh man, Stinny and I are about to fuck him up.
She is a champion of the 12 Woods Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered.
Yeah. Joe, take your testimony into consideration.
If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other?
Kupo, in the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Markholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. You're gonna need to do a bunch of pointless favors for everybody here, and that's gonna take about 2 hours. Then we'll let you proceed with the story.
completely forgot about that. Don't they have us do like, I don't know, like wash their underwear or something like that?
Dumbest shit. Like we are gonna be this fucking plot derails so much. Like, all right, let's talk to this piece of shit.
Tell me,
Oh.
in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was a Kuplo cop said called you again?
Badass motherfucker.
Fletcher? Your name's as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Morgan, Mogmug, and Mogwin, these being the names of the three wise Moogles, you will administer the momentous challenges that I've devised to measure your worth. I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid.
The trials of trustworthiness.
Trials of trustworthiness. Should I get this Dark Knight sword just to see how it fucking looks? I think I might. I might, just for the glam. Alright. Let me see. I just want to look like Cloud, guys. That's all I fucking want. That's all I fucking want.
There's got to be a Buster Sword in this game, right?
There's not. There's not
Really?
a Buster Sword. The only Buster Sword is when you use, like, Braver as your limit break.
Mhm.
Like, it creates, like, a light version of the Buster Sword.
Oh, yeah.
So, in a way, like, all melee DPSs have the Buster Sword.
Yeah.
I think you have the Buster Sword, but not me. Not the person who's actually Cloud's fucking class! Alright. Iron Sparta. Steel Claymore, that's not what I want. Oh, here it is, okay. Let me just try you on. Well, I want to see it with the freaking outfit, of course. Oh, you see, I think as much as I like the Shiva blade, I still have it. Oh, I don't have any glamour. Or do I? Oh. Boltier, are you gonna give me another glamour crystal? Thanks, mate. I appreciate you.
What a gentleman. What a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh. Even better, thank you. Alright.
I get them quite regularly.
Well, I usually keep, Wait, why can't I... Base items level requirement cannot be lower than that of the glamour cast? Doesn't make any sense.
So basically what it's saying is that your equipped weapon has to be the same or higher than the glamour.
So this is a higher... I guess the item level's higher. Shit.
What if you
just barely?
What if you just equip it? Can you?
I mean, I could. Yeah. I guess this is just an upgrade. It's a higher item level and it's basically the same. I like it. It's not quite a Buster Sword, but it's the closest I've gotten yet. Alright, do we want to start these fucking Moogle quests tonight, or do we just want to call it?
I'm down for whatever, man. I have to stay up super late tonight to do work things, so like I don't care one way or the other.
Just don't really want to kick this off right now. I
All
think
right.
I think I'm at a good stopping point, and this is a whole nother chapter.
Whole new level, man. Whole new level.
Yeah. It's not that bad. I'm making it sound worse than it is. I just, like, this part is just, like, tedious as hell. But we'll stop here. And then what the good news is, though, like, once we get through this Moogle shit, god damn does the pacing of, like, if I remember it, this is, after this, it just takes hold of you and it never fucking lets go.
Yeah.
K-Nite, yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah, well, I hope you're right.
So I know I've just been saying, like, we gotta get to Heaven's Ward, but we really gotta get to the post-Moogle part of Heaven's Ward. Alrighty, I like.
You like what?
I like the story. I think the Moogles kind of take it
Yeah.
in a weird direction.
And just, yeah.
For a hot sec. But we'll be back on Tuesday with more of this.
Yeah.
We will be back. I will be back on Thursday, starting Forspoken. Bolty, when are you streaming next?
To be determined.
TBD? Alright.
Yeah, it just basically depends on how I'm feeling on Friday.
I feel ya. Okay. So maybe Friday. Guys, follow Bolty.
I'm gonna give him another shout out.
I dropped a shout out. Picking up. Hey, will you be playing more 13 when you do stream?
Yeah, I'm struggling through it though. It's rough. It's really rough.
Yeah.
Have you played 9?
I haven't played 9, no.
Like ever, or just not on stream?
Well, I've played it. I don't consider I played it because I've only played it through like the very beginning where
you basically played to the forest, right? To the
yeah,
forest.
just as you escape the forest, and that's it. That's
okay.
As far as I've gotten.
9 is what I would put up with 7 and 14 as like top tier Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's real good.
I might put 13 on hiatus for right now because it's so tough to get through.
That's what I had to do with 5, man. It just got to the point where I was like, this feels like a chore to me. This feels like I'm not looking forward to playing.
Yeah, play what you want to play, man. Like legitimately, like
you gotta recognize when a game is not making when you find yourself like not wanting to stream because the game you're streaming is not making you have fun. That is usually a sign that you just need to like put that game on pause.
Yeah.
So you can.
And like I can't. I'll be honest with you. I voted for 13 as a meme. And I'm surprised it actually like it actually won. I was like, oh no. I felt
well. It didn't win. The thing is it didn't win though. It was a tie between 6 and randomized, and so I randomized it and I landed on 13.
No. That's rough. Yeah, I don't think anybody would be upset if you decided to quit and move on.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah.
I've been kind of wanting to go back to 13 though. I mean, I know I'm playing in order, but now that I'm not finishing 5, I feel like I've thrown that all out the window. But I still want to play 6 next. I just want to take a long break before I do 6.
Yeah. I get that.
And then
when you don't have that nostalgia for like pixel games, like
yes,
there's not a lot getting you through it.
I agree. And I do have a certain nostalgia for 4 because I remember playing 4 and really liking it when I was like playing it on my emulator.
Yeah.
And I just like 4. I think 4 is in this weird category with Chrono Trigger. that I'm just like, these games for some reason hold up to me, and like
Yeah.
none of the other ones really do.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Like-
if I completely put 6 in the category of a game that like holds up to me in spite of.
Yeah.
Like, I'm excited to play it again.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, because I've beat Chrono Trigger, but I've never and like I've tried multiple times with 4 and 6. I've never beat them.
I thought I'd beat 4, but once I played through it, I realized there were parts of the plot that I just didn't remember at all.
Yeah.
So I like guess I hadn't. And 6, I know for a fact. I tried like 3 different times to play through it and was never able to beat it.
Yeah.
But when are you streaming next, Jason? On
I'll be back on Monday with more
Monday.
post game God of War stuff.
God of War. All right.
Yep.
Cool. And then we will be yeah, the original Legend of Zelda is not playable. It's like the original Metal Gear. It's like you play that game and you're just like, okay, if this is an artifact of like video game history, but no one should play this game. I almost feel that about Final Fantasy 1 too, to be completely honest.
Always have mad respect for it because all of the other Final Fantasies wouldn't have happened without it. But
right,
yeah, it's
Final Fantasy 2 is really where the series begins for me.
Yeah.
FF1 is just kind of a game that needed to happen so that the rest of them could.
Yeah. All right, who do you want to raid?
I'm pulling it up right now. I haven't even been looked in.
All right, good night, guys.
Have a good one, Bolty.
Have a good night. Oh, Trev's doing his talk show. Let's rate it on him.
Sounds good.
That works for you.
Who's he chatting with? Miss Lima Lee.
Okay, we're gonna raid Super Trev, our good friend. Also, one last point of yes, that's a good way to put it, Mephisto. FF1 was like a pilot episode of a show that doesn't quite kick in the pilot, but like is going to be good.
Yeah.
But one last piece of, I think next week, not this Friday, but the Friday after, K-Nite, you and I are going to do our whole ARR retrospective podcast, where we just talk about A Realm Reborn in its entirety, your general impressions of it. We can kind of touch on the feeling of moving into Heaven's Ward, but we don't want to talk too much about Heaven's Ward.
Yeah,
we're really
but
gonna
I'm
talk
sure
about,
it's gonna happen. I'm sure a little bit about we're like it's at this point it's unavoidable. We've gone so deep into it, like, but it is that definitely gonna be focused on ARR.
We want to, as much as possible, we're going to try not to talk about Heaven's Ward because I want to save that for the next podcast where we really talk about all that stuff.
Yeah.
But we will do that the February 3rd, right?
Yeah, February 3rd, Friday, February 3rd, 7 o'clock Eastern time. Be there. We're gonna do it on Discord, right? Not Ninja.
Yeah, we will almost certainly do it on Discord because I am so tired of what Ninja does to OBS.
Yeah.
It's just an absolute nightmare.
All right. Well, thanks y'all for being here. I'll see you on Thursday in Fletcher's chat.
See you guys. Have a good night.
Bye.